Hello, how we doing? We are jumping right into 99 tonight. And maybe we'll do some other stuff later. I found out there's a bunch of stuff in 99 that I haven't been doing because I didn't know it was there. So we're gonna go crazy with 99. We're just in time for a world tour. It's not what I'm queuing for right now, but I think it will be up after this, after one race. Riley, how you doing? Yeah, I found out at the end of the stream last night that the, like, 4 other cars they added have their own paint jobs, which I did not know. So I have so much to do now. Which is nice because I only need like half of the Grand Prix, and it seems like the ones that pop up are the ones I don't need. So now I have a reason to do them, because I need leaderboard points with those cars. So honestly, we're just gonna go until I get bored. If that's the whole stream, then so be it. I'm aiming for at least 3 hours, and then switching to F-Zero X. Checking that out a little bit. But again, if this keeps me entertained for 6 hours, so be it. I mean, I think I have, like, stuff to do, like, no matter what modes come up, except for Classic. But even then, I have 99s to do, so I can fill those in pretty easily, too. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I hated everything about that. That was okay. Have you been F-Zeroing today, or has it been a Mario Kart kind of day? Or both? I tried telling you that before, did you? Maybe I didn't know what you meant. Or maybe I thought I just was kind of like, I have enough other things to do, I'll get there when I get there, and then forgot about it. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use the Fire Scorpion. I'm gonna get that one done first, because I hate the Stingray. It makes me sad. Although I do like the looks of this one more, at least, so that's something. I probably just forgot. And I feel like the game interface doesn't really make it obvious, so it just... The weird one that I was laughing about last night is, like, I didn't notice anyone else using them, and thinking, like, oh, why is theirs a different color? For some reason that just didn't register to me, and I don't know why. I guess I just don't pay attention to other people's cars. Like, even right there, one of my rivals was using like a purple fire scorpion. Like, why had I not seen that and gone, oh, there's different colors? I guess I just wasn't paying attention to my rival's cars. And I'm already out of boost. Looking forward to Mario Kart on Saturday. I actually haven't played it since the last night I streamed it. Like, when I did Welcome Tour and then finished with Mario Kart at the end. I actually haven't played it since then. I've just had other stuff to do. I almost booted up last night, because I was like, I just want to, like, game for, like, an hour before bed, and I don't know what to do. Gotcha, bitch. But yeah, what you said either didn't register, or I just put it in the back of my brain and said, like, I'll get there when I get there, and then forgot about it. And like I said, I don't think the interface makes it terribly obvious that they're there. Because you have to equip the car, and then tab over to the other, to the paint job tab. I don't even know what possessed me to do it last night. Something in my brain, I guess, was like, oh yeah, I should try to, like, I should equip this and see if it has different boosts or something. And then found it had all the paint jobs. And then I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're playing 99 tomorrow. It was probably, like, right after you fell asleep, too, if I had to guess. So yeah, my interest has been rekindled in 99. I was still having a good time with it, but it was kind of like, I could only play it for like an hour before I was kind of like, yeah, that's enough. Now it's like, no matter what mode is up, I have I have like a goal to work towards, except for Classic. But even then, I can just do 99s in the meantime. Ow. Oh my god. Yawning. I forgot it was 3 laps. I wasn't racing as aggressively as I could have been. Ah, you son of a bitch. I'll warn you right now, Riley. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of this Grand Prix of this World Tour. Just not good with the Stingray, so I don't expect to do very well. Nice. Bad turn, but good KO. Oh! No.
Not like this. You gotta be kidding me. Well, race to survive. Yay. Man, how do you even get your ranking that high? I feel like I've been stuck in S6 for a year. You bitch. Serves you right, Aaron. I'm dumb. Granted, these guys with the big ranks are probably the people that have their levels in the hundreds. I'll take it. Hey, Darklitten, how's it going? I wouldn't say this game's a classic. It's brand new, almost. More sprinkles, picking them up makes me happy. Oh! Well, that would have been nice, but okay. It'll do. I only gained like 4 positions there. But that's IE. Why is that guy's card sparkly? I thought it was just being over a certain rank, but there's other people that are higher rank and their card isn't sparkly. World tours always end with this course, huh? So we're gonna just be haunted by this tonight. Gave me all that trouble in the original F-Zero last night, and now we're gonna see it like 17 times tonight. Is that how it's gonna be? Alright, it's fine. There's no eliminations, just race to survive. Beautiful turn. That up. Mostly beautiful turn. Boop, boop, ba-da-doo. You guys want to knock some more sprinkles out for me to pick up? It'd be greatly appreciated. There we go. I'll take that too. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna hold this pretty long. I probably wanted to use it right here, but alright, well, that will maybe be fine. No, I wanted it. I wanted it so bad.
Hey, I think that's the first World Tour I've finished. I don't think I finished one yesterday. Crashed out on Firefield. Maybe, I don't remember. For sure. Damn, someone was really racing to survive there at the end. Oh, first GP. I think I've podiumed a Grand Prix exactly once. Okay, I need to switch. This is the thing that's gonna suck, is switching back and forth between these constantly, depending on what I need. I still need Pro Tracks with the Stingray. I need Pro Tracks with a lot of things, but I would like to get it done. I might exclusively play Stingray tonight. The big thing motivating me to play a lot right now is that is the Pro Tracks challenges. I almost feel like I should start skipping Grand Prix if Pro Tracks is coming up after. But I also need leaderboard points for all of the cars now, so... Fortunately, actually placing in top 25 for Pro Tracks is not too difficult, I don't think. It's just waiting for the cues to come up.
I should not have done that.
I think the queues are going to be pretty rapid fire. I imagine you mostly only want to join up for Grand Prix, though, Riley, and World Tours. I'm going to be moving pretty fast to try and get as many Pro Tracks as I can while it's up. I'll try and do a good job of watching the clock tonight and actually taking breaks. Like every 2 hours. Especially because I have to put laundry in. So I want to try and get that in and potentially have it done by the time I'm even done streaming. I would have put it in before I started, but the roommate was in the shower. Oh, it can be silence at the end, too. I think I've only seen Firefield. But I haven't done that many World Tours, to be fair, so... Especially in this current rotation. Which I'd say is, unfortunately, almost over, but, like, I need a lot of Grand Prix, so I don't know if I would say it's unfortunate. There's another World Tour after this, then. What's the difference between a World Tour and a mini World Tour? Like, these are already pretty lengthy. What makes it mini? I'm sure I've done normal world tours, but it was probably a while ago. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. This one would actually be tough. Some hot competition on this one. Ba-da-ba.
Full on tickets again, Jesus. Okay. One more. I want to go in... I should make a note. That one decal for the other car, you have to do like, you have to race on Ace League tracks 25 times or something like that. I should make a note of which tracks are Ace League so that I know to like vote for those. Because that's the other thing that's keeping me stuck on the Stingray right now. Well, and he needs 2 Grand Prix still.
Although I can probably do the ace runs. That's probably not dependent on the car. Come to think of it. Only the paint jobs are dependent on the car, right? As in, like, it matters if you're using the Fire Stingray or the Fire Scorpion. Like, I think everything else doesn't matter which one you're using. No, I wanted it. Oh, this is bad. I got thirsty. Alright, it's fine. Just race to survive. Well, I guess that's cool. Oh, I thought that was the final lap. See, I hate the change between 3 and 4 laps. Between, like, modes. It fucks with my brain. I would have held on to the Skyway if I had realized. That guy's name is Mode Kevin. That's really clever. Oh my god. Why can't I ever think of these great names, like, involving puns of my name? Every other Kevin is better at it than I am. What can be done? Ready, Riley? I have to switch my car back again. I don't know, it does say Fire Stingray specifically. No, it still says Fire Scorpion. You might be able to do it with either. Alright, let's boogie. Oh yeah, look at that silence. Boop, 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 boop.
How does this mode even translate into leaderboard points? There's no way you get a 1-to-1 on that, because I think I got the, like, 8,000 points on the last one. You'd be able to finish the leaderboard challenges in, like, two world tours. No, I wanted it. It was important to me. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. See, it's tough to, like, keep control of your car in combat in this game, too, but at least you don't go careening off the fucking course. There's more straightaways, too. That's another thing, is, like, GX doesn't have a lot of straightaways, where you're free to just be like, okay, here's the part where I'm gonna do some combat. Try and knock some motherfuckers out. I'll pump the aggression here. It's only 3 laps, remember? Built up too fast. I didn't give you much of a warning, to be fair. There will be more. They're, what, every 30 minutes or something? No, eat that. Okay, I need to, like, not boost at all on this lap. I think I need to not boost on this lap either. This is... Boy, oh boy, I hate the Stingray. I may have made a mistake, but I really wanted that KO. Ooh, I didn't score very high on that one. E-Rock. I know that guy from a stream I watch. Oh. There are explosions everywhere. We take those. Do. Of course. Oh, this is looking bad. Alright, race to survive. And get sprinkles. Should have gotten that boost, is what I should have done.
Get White Lion too as well. That one sucks.
I'd rather not. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. We take those.
I like how this mode rates you based on more than just your ranking.
Hey Theo. How's it doing? Well, could have been worse. Oh, I hate everything. Skirt. Oh, you fucking Last night I discovered that they added, like, 64 new goddamn paint jobs that I didn't know about. So we're gonna be playing a lot of 99. This track has a certified F-Zero GX moment. Bitchy bitch. Oh. I'll have to take it. Bum 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 bum. Why won't it let me leave? There we go. Mirror Queen. Only the Wild Goose needs Mirror Queen. Oh yeah, they added private lobbies a long time ago. But they're, like, kind of useless. Unless you know 98 people that play F-Zero. Don't do anything stupid here. We just gotta finish the league. With the Goose, that should be fine. It's finishing Grand Prix with the Stingray that scares me. I was gonna ask if Riley got in, but there he is. That hit me for a second. Nice. Actually, don't think that hit me. It looked like it did. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Oh, I need to get my head in the game. What's going on? Really? Robbed. Wow, that was like no health. Alright, you're fine, just don't do anything stupid. Race to survive. I guess is the rating, like, completely based on how well you do against rivals? I don't think I've really noticed that before.
Because whenever I have a race like this where I defeat none of them, like, I just lost so many points.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Race to survive. You butt. Don't hit the boost as much as you might want to. Oh, come on. No, no. Alright, that was sketchy. Irresponsible boosting. Alright, this is real race to survive mode. I just have to finish the GP. Those turns are so hard in this game. I guess it didn't help that I still had neutral boost for like this entire Grand Prix. I don't know why I prioritized going for those. I don't think those are going to matter.
I think Riley placed ahead of me. Where's Theo? Uh-oh. Like I was saying at the end of the stream last night, I think the fact that I placed 6th when I don't sweaty no life this game, I'm pleased with that. Like I'm pleased with my performance considering the amount of time I put into the game. Oh no. Oh no, Theo. Oh, you hate to see it. Yay. I hate it, but thanks. Got another world tour. Yeah, if anything, what I don't like about these, like, event weekends is that it's, like, constant world tours. I'm tempted to skip this one, since I see Pro Tracks are coming up next. But I also need the leaderboard points. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna completely miss Pro Tracks, but yeah, fuck it, sure, here we go. Oh man. I was getting my laundry ready to take out and start on the first break while waiting for this queue. I actually have to do 2 loads of laundry tonight, so I definitely want to get those started sooner rather than later. Probably after this world tour, I'll take a break and get those started. Oh yeah. Theo's presence reminded me I wanted to check the Retro Achievements Discord to see if they're voting for April stuff yet. No, they're doing the cut downs right now. Okay. Need to reboot Discord actually at once updates. Let it do that. The cut downs are a little bit too much to parse for me, so I'm just gonna leave that to other people. Like, that's the... Here's every single game that was played during this month. Vote on which ones even make it to the polls. It's just a little much. Ba-da-bum.
I tried so hard. Oh, I hate this. I'm gonna die. 100%. How has no one killed me? How did no one kill me? I deserved it. Really? Alright, some actual boost to work with. Look at that. Well, I'll take that. I'm multitasking like crazy tonight. But I have all my laundry out next to the washer and dryer, so I can easily throw it in as soon as I get a moment. All the ones to hit. Part of the trouble with bumpers is I tend to, like, look at the road more than the individual racers. So, like, in that case, I didn't really notice it was a red bumper until I hit it. And then I was like, oh, shit. I should not have boosted there. Oh my god. I saw that one. It just turned into me. Motherfucker. Oh my god. How do you get the score multiplier to go higher? Like, what determines that? I know there's that, like, bar on the screw, on, like, when you're loading into the lobby that fills up. Is it just dependent on how many players there are here, or? Oh my god. Am I trying to miss the boost strips? Like, jeez. Maybe I should have saved that for the third lap. So now any lead any gain I get there is going to be negated by the third lap, probably. Oh well. Oh my god. I'll let everyone else take those bombs out. Or is this the one where they have the bumpers instead of the bombs? It might be. Ooh, that was not as many bombs taken out as I was hoping. Theo just killed a man. Can you believe it? That was like a desperation spin, and you're probably both going for each other. Alright, I will oh god, it's classic next, though. That sucks. I guess I'll go ahead and do the mini pre, and then I'll take a break during Classic, because I don't really need to do Classic for anything. Look at a couple more leaderboard points here. And after this, I'll take a stretch break, bathroom break, get my laundry in. Then Classic will probably be mostly over by the time I do that. I think I need 2 99s with the Golden Fox before that little quest is done. So might be able to get that in before the next tour or pre.
How have there been 2 people in this lobby with Hawk Tua in their name? I hate that I even know what it is. But also incredibly barely.
First Stingray, I'll take that. Cool, just missed like all of those. Oh, it's not the last lap. Oh, it's not fine. It's not fine. I'm glad I didn't hit boost that last time. I was gonna use it again, and then I noticed it wasn't the last lap. Fucking... Like, what are you supposed to do to dodge them when that happens? Like, there was nowhere to go. I don't have spin. I'm amazed nobody tried to kill me. Inputs. Oh, I forgot I had that to do. I'm glad I did that. Nice. All right, another world tour in 5. I have to do team battles too. Like, I'm tempted to skip the world tour.
they're too long, and it makes me feel like I'm missing out on other stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this next one. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I think I will throw the break screen up, because laundry shouldn't take long, but I do want to make sure to get that cooking. And then I'll do just a couple 99s with the Golden Fox to get that one done, and then by then, ideally, the World Tour will have passed, and then I can do some team battles and try to get some of those. So, hang tight, and I will be back in a couple minutes.
I might hop up a couple times between races just to switch laundry around, and I didn't refill my water, and I think I have to do that soonish. I still have to jot down the ace tracks so I can keep an eye out for those. I imagine that they mostly show up in pro tracks. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right, I'm allowed to boost now. Forgot about that. Well, just because you are allowed to doesn't mean you should boost at stupid times. Idiot. Okay. That just happened. I'm not sure how it happened or why it happened, but it happened. Why are they putting me, like, why are they rivaling me with people in first and second place? Like, what is going on? Oh, I'm in second place. Never mind. Oh, I didn't realize I was that high up in the pack. Giving me tickets. For the love of God. I'm gonna do one more 99. Just to get it done. That was a terrible turn. I hate everything. God, I'm royally fucking that turn up every single time tonight. Well, that was almost good. Yikes. Fitty 99s. Not bad. Skin. Alright, now I have to win a team battle with the 4 Ace League cars. What do we want to call these things? You know what I mean, though. And you guys know from watching that my luck with team battles isn't very good. Which is frustrating, because I feel like I usually do pretty well in team battles, so, like, I don't think it's my fault. Hi, guys. Too tight. They're all bumpers. I mean, at least we weren't... Like, what was Pink doing? Like, these battles are never a close call. That's the thing. It's never like, oh, they won by 20 points. That's sick. It's always like, each team is like hundreds of points apart from each other. Or at least that's what it looks like according to the meters. Maybe the meters are skewed to just make it a little bit more definitive. It's exciting to have all of these different modes matter again. Oh my god. At this point, it's just on me for not remembering to do it myself. What was I saying? Oh, it's exciting to have the modes actually, like, matter again. Because for a while, I was at a point where I was kind of like, if it wasn't Pro Tracks, I didn't care. Because that was the only thing I needed for challenges. And if it was Team Battle, I was like, oh cool, Team Battle's fun. Even with the Grand Prix, it was like, oh, it's Night League, I don't need Night League, so I don't fucking care. It made me feel like if I wanted to play this game and get things done, it was going to require a lot of time of just letting it sit, running, and waiting for the mode I need to come up. Whereas now it's like, well, now I need everything. Except for Classic. And even then, when Classic's up, I just need 99s, so that's when I'll do the 99s. Like, I think I said I was gonna gun for 3 hours of this and then switch to F-Zero X, but, like, we're nearing that already, and I don't necessarily feel done. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Get back. No. You're eating supper? How dare you? Oh! Love to see it. Wow, I did shitty on that one too. I got carried. Alright, now I gotta switch another car. Pretty good progress so far. Yeah, sure, Goose. Whatever. That'll do. Gotta hurry while it's still up. Well, here's an idea. I'm just gonna Google what the Ace League tracks are, because then I can do it between races. I don't like how the cockpit on this car wiggles when it's turning back and forth. That's weird. Wait a minute. Ace League is Mute City 4? Sandstorm 1. Big Blue 2. Sandstorm 2. Silence 2. And I would assume that I can also do those on Mirror. Oh, hey, we won again. What the fuck? I swear I never win in team battles. First team battle. Hey, thanks for the follow. Whoever you is. King! No one needs King. I need Mirror King, not King. So I can just kind of do this one on whoever, which is probably going to be Fire Stingray. Send it. Sorry, Fire Scorpion. Oh, I hate it. I think I pointed out yesterday that one of the lowest lows for me in this game is when you're, like, about to hit a boost strip and you get bumped, like, 2 pixels off of it and miss it. It's significantly better than, like, GX, where you get bumped and you go flying off the fucking track. Riley, do you know, is there, like, an order to which Grand Prix come up, or is it just random? I would assume it's random, but I haven't paid enough attention to notice if there's a pattern. I mean, the last one was Mirror Queen, right? And now this one's King. So maybe it's, like, Mirror King is next, and then Ace, and then Mirror Ace. Or maybe it's just random and that's a coincidence. Oh, come on, man. Honestly, these new skins are probably not going to be that difficult to get. Smidge on the grindy side, but there's nothing too crazy. Top 25 mini pre is like pretty doable. And apparently, I'm halfway done with win team battles already somehow. I thought that was going to be the one that was going to evade me. Not connecting. Ah, I hate this course. I shouldn't have done that. What was I thinking? You're playing, like, you're driving the Stingray. Like, why did you think you were allowed to boost? Just gonna wait until after recharge. I would assume that, like, skywaying through recharge is a bad idea, right? Because you spend less time in recharge, therefore you get less health. So you probably want to avoid that if you can. How did I not hit that boost route?
That's just no change, huh? Okay.
What's our favorite F-Zero music track? They're all bangers. Oh, I hate this term so much. I should have saved that for a little bit longer. Would you fuck off? Dude, everyone is being, like, so fucking Casino Night Zone in here. I hate it. It got, like, really spicy all of a sudden.
Yikes. In order with an ace in between each one. I think it used to do that, like when ace was new. I don't think it does that anymore. But there was definitely a time where ace was really common. I want to say that White Land is probably my favorite music track. But it's hot competition. Like, it's... Oh my god. Ah, Firefield is really good too. You just don't see Firefield a lot, therefore you don't hear Firefield a lot. Wonder if they'll ever put the GBA tracks in here. Like, that would be, like, not that difficult to do, if I had to guess. Compared to, like, trying to put 64 tracks in, like, that's gonna be real tough. But I would assume putting the GBA ones in, like, it's still gonna take work, because they have to, like, widen the track and everything to fit this many racers. It's not easy, but... or it's not free, rather. Oh yeah, speaking of Firefield. I do like GX's soundtrack, but it kind of sucks that they, like, don't reuse a lot of tracks. Like, they make just new music for a lot of stuff. I seem to recall 64 is the same way. Like, I think 64 tried going for a little bit more of, like, a metal soundtrack. And then GX, like, I think remixes those themes more than anything, but then they're more, like, electronic. I kind of like how the original F-Zero, and then by extension this, had Firefield as its penultimate track, which kind of like has its own identity. But then like the later F-Zeros, they're just like, hey, what if we also had a Rainbow Road? They should put the Super Mario Kart tracks in this somehow. That'd be interesting. They'd probably be too short. Like, they'd have to really bloat them to make them work, I think. Oh, there's still Satellaview tracks, too? I don't think I knew that. I don't know much about the Satellaview game. If anything, like, it's surprising they're not updating this game faster. They're really kind of stretching the updates out. That's pretty shitty on Poor Town. I'm still, like, more than happy with 11th total. Like, I think that's pretty good. Let me see. Well, I could skip this one, but it's just Classic coming up, so I might as well just do the World Tour, because I don't have to do Classic. And then a Classic Mini-Pre at 1, which I also don't have to do. So I might as well just do the World Tour. Keep getting those sweet leaderboard points. What would the remaining GP be called? Like Joker League or something? Maybe, does the score multiplier just go up every time you do it? Kind of feels like that. Oh, it's just Ace 2. It's boring. You don't think they'll bring it? Why not? I mean, to a point, I almost feel like there's enough courses in this already, especially with Mirror on top of that.
If anything, I guess I'd want more cars. But even then, it feels like we don't even really need that. Maybe that's why they're spacing the updates out. Maybe they're kind of like they don't feel like they need to add it. I'm sure they keep an eye on like player numbers to be like, well, when we add an update, here's how much the player number increases. If I had to guess, it probably only updates like or increases for like a week at most, and then probably drops back down. So they might not even think updates are that worth it. Like, minimally to keep people engaged. Got about 3 laps again. Because they put them in out of order. I don't know if I know what you mean. I can make some assumptions, but... Oh, someone else got it. Ah, I see. Because... I'll just read what it says. The majority of the game's tracks are taken directly from the original F-Zero, with the 5th course in each league is brand new for BS F-Zero. Each league was distributed to players over the course of late December 96 and early 97. So it's like... the Ace League we got is those new courses. And then I think they just made Mute City 4. I think that's, like, entirely new. Like, they made a new Mute City for this game, and then they used the 4 new tracks. I don't know where you're getting the Ace 2 information. I don't see anything about that. I shouldn't have done that. I was desperate to get my speed back. And did that. Big Blue's an all-time classic, too. Music track. Maybe it was a fan game. There may have been, like... There's probably a ROM hack of the original F-Zero that tries to, like, recreate those tracks or something, I'm sure. Yeah, they basically took the existing trees from the original game and, like, shuffled them into 4 cups instead of 3, and then added a new track at the end of each one. See, there's only 4 new tracks. And then I think Mute City 4 is just brand new for this game. I think they were like, we just need another one. So we'll just make one. Based on what I was just looking at. I mean, like I said, it'd be pretty easy to do, like, a whole expansion with the GBA games. The first GBA game alone has 4 entirely new racers, and I think all of the courses are, like, completely new locations. The first GBA F-Zero is really weird, because it's almost like it's not F-Zero. Like, I don't really know how to explain it. It's like Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, where the game is, like, trying really hard to not just ape off of Kanto. So they're like, we have a new Rattata. It's not Rattata, but it's still a Rattata. It's just not Rattata. Like, that's what the first GBA F-Zero feels like. It's like, hey, it's Big Blue, but it's not really Big Blue. It's, like, legally distinct Big Blue, which is weird because they own Big Blue. Just make it Big Blue, man. Like, what are you doing? I think I only played the first 2 F-Zeros on GBA. I don't think I played the third one. I remember not liking the first one very much. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, you might have seen a fan game or something. I'm guessing you watched someone who played it at some point. Which was probably like the closest way they could experience the like that version of the game, because I don't think that I think that's lost media. I don't think there's a way to play it anyway. So if you did watch someone play it, it was probably a ROM hack, yeah, or a fan game. I've been forgetting about my laundry entirely. I guess it's not urgent. This game's tough to put down, man. Where the fuck did you come from? I swear I know I'm bad at paying attention to red bumpers, but I swear I blinked and that one came out of nowhere. Like I blinked and it just appeared. Do.
I would have liked that. Ugh.
And let me know when you're, like, done for the night, Riley. Because that'll probably be what I use as a segue to, oh, I'll switch to F-Zero X now. As soon as you're like, I don't really want to play anymore tonight. Like, I'll look for a good stopping point after that. I do feel like I could potentially fill... Not potentially. I feel like I could fill 6 hours with this game now that I have all this extra stuff to do. But it might get kind of grindy and kind of autopilot. Oh, it is based on how many people are in the lobby. I figured it was that, or it, like, goes up every time you do World Tour or something. That turn is so hard. I don't know if I should have boosted there. It may have been a mistake. No! I went for it. Ugh. Well. This until it becomes increasingly a mix of incredibly and extremely. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Ugh. Why does it make you sit here for so long? Okay. I mean, I guess, like, the mini-pre probably still... Well, that probably doesn't count for the top 25 mini-pre, because Classic only is 20 people, isn't it? I could still get leaderboard points, but... Team battle in 30 seconds. I'll just wait. Let me switch my other two cars over so that they're ready. Of course. Ah, standard mirror or classic, okay. Cool, and it's just race, too. I think I prefer that one. I don't know if I really love any of those yet. I'd actually change my car. Shit. Oh well. I still need just, like, points from bumping people around in team battle, too, or something. Which I seem to keep missing. Nice. Big points. Ooh, oh, that would have been nice. White is so far ahead. We're not winning this one. Getting yawny again.
If I could get both of the team battle wins this cycle, that would be fantastic. Oh, this car moves in a weird way, too, and I don't like it. Oh, well, we're losing this one. Well, we just popped in a second. I don't think we're gonna catch. Did we just win? We might have. Yo. I don't know how we caught up. Alright, let's see if I can get one for the Blue Thunder as well. Hopefully. I think I'm gonna have to hop up and take a break after this one. My stomach's doing weird things, so I'm gonna go take something for that. Ow. Thank you. Ooh, what was that drop off? Oh my god. That was terrifying. Ooh, dear lord. Oh, do you have to recharge and you don't have any free outlets? Gotta get yourself a power strip. I have no idea how we did on that one. I was too busy trying to survive. Not great. I want to do more team battle, but yeah, my stomach is doing weird things, so I'm gonna go take something for that and see if I can get it to settle. And probably swap my laundry around too, so unfortunately I'll miss the rest of this. I'll probably miss the next World Tour as well, if I had to guess. I'll try to hurry back, though. I think we'll do a little bit more 99 when I get back. I don't think we're going to switch just yet, so... hang tight, I will be back as soon as I can be. Sorry about that. Thankfully, my stomach settled very quickly. Sometimes you just gotta get up and walk around a little bit. And I got all my laundry cooking. Do I want to do this world tour? What's coming up after this? Let's say Pro Track and then Mirror Night. I do want to get more Pro Tracks done. Waiting for Pro Tracks to come around so I can finish that one is annoying. I wish that thing panned faster. I think it said Pro Tracks. Up next, Pro Tracks. Okay. I think I'm going to skip the World Tour. I'm going to do the Pro Tracks instead to try and get some of those done. Which I guess I don't know if I might be able to still use this car. It might still count. Let's try that. Let's give it a try. This is for badges, right? Or borders. It's for borders. So I have 9 out of 20. I'll give it a try with Fire Scorpion and see if I get credit. Oh. Bum bum. How much of this stuff do you still have to do, Riley? Or have you knocked most of this out by now? I don't know, maybe you don't play it as much as I think you do. I feel like that's often good enough on Pro Tracks. People aren't too sweaty on Pro Tracks for whatever reason.
bitch. I kind of saw that coming, but I didn't have time to react. I just see it here. It doesn't show it, which leads me to believe that you can't use this. No, I still got credit. Alright, well that helps. Because then I can multitask. That makes me wonder if all of the default ones that I could just do with the other cars. Maybe it works in one way, but not the other. Like, Fire Scorpion counts as Fire Stingray, but Fire Stingray doesn't count as Fire Scorpion. So pretty much if I just vote on Sandstorm every time that comes up, those are ace tracks. Sandstorm, Big Blue, and Silence 2. And Mute City 4. I just gotta kind of commit that to memory. I feel like it's not that difficult to remember. I think maybe I do still want to, on the off chance that there's even one person that's watching or lurking who came for F-Zero X. I still want to get to at least a little bit of that. So I think we might do this next Grand Prix and then switch. See, I feel like, not to go down this rabbit hole again, I feel like Mario Kart needed a system like this. Because the challenges just give you so much to do. Now, maybe they'll add stuff eventually, but, like... On the other hand, I don't want them to completely copy everything, because that's potential mechanics that they could instead inject into a proper F-Zero sequel. Like, imagine a game that looks like F-Zero GX with this game's mechanics. It would be incredible. Because I'm right away like, well, why don't the carts have different paint jobs that you can work to unlock, like you do in this? Well, I might get it right at the end. Yo, the dub? Did that guy crash out? Or did he just bump a lot of bumpers? Because I saw that he hit some red bumpers and started smoking, and then I just kind of took what I saw. I was like, this is my chance. I feel like there's a chance he crashed out. It's first place.
So, maybe it isn't completely backwards, because I don't think I got first place with... Like, it didn't count as a first place with the Stingray. That's fucked up. What the fuck? That is beyond fucked. I think there... It might be that you can earn with either, unless it's specifically a paint job, I guess. Everything else is probably you can use either. That's still fucked, though. I don't know if that's like the first win I've had on stream. I've certainly I don't have a lot of wins in general. I feel like before I restarted my save file, I think I only had like 3 wins or something. Well, there was also, like, only, like, 3 human players in that lobby, I think. So... I hate this course. Have I mentioned that? Which one of you nerds voted for this shit? Dude, I hate the wind so much. It's so, like... It makes the course challenging in, like, an annoying and tedious manner. It's not, like, an interesting challenge. It just... Hey, what if one of your shoulder buttons is being pushed down at all times? It's basically what the wind is. It's the equivalent of, like, what if you can't push the jump button challenges? It's just, like, I mean, it's mostly just not for me, but... Like, this course would already be pretty hard even without the wind, I think. Oh, someone just crashed. Oh. You fucker. Oh, you just got the Pro-Track border for Stingray and Scorpion. Yeah, I only have Goose done. I think the others were all, like, half done. Because I was just kind of actively avoiding Pro-Tracks there for a while. Because I just didn't... I felt like I didn't think I had a reason to do them. But then it turns out I did. We have a Grand Prix after this. I wanted to see what Prix it is, but we'll just send it. I feel like if you have 99 plus wins, like, is there even anything special about them anymore? It sounds like such a copium thing, but something I like about only having, like, 4 wins is it feels like each of those wins has been very special. You know what I mean? It's been like something to remember, even if I don't necessarily remember the previous wins I've had. It's not like I can be like, oh yeah, that third win I got, that was the most magical one of all. It was better than sex. Like, I can't remember them that vividly, but I don't know. I feel like if you have 99 plus, it's just like, there's another win. I don't even know what number this win is. That's how many I have. Sofa King! And maybe it's that I see, like, I assume the caricature of competition, where if they even get second place, they're just, oh, motherfucker! Like, they're just furious that they didn't win. But there's, like, no excitement in winning anymore. It's just like, it's just a win. But then when they don't, it's awful, and they're most of them probably aren't like that. They probably just enjoy playing the game, especially when it comes to a game like this. Because they have to acknowledge that most of the time they're probably not even racing against people. Or at least not many people. So, how much of a flex really is it? Now, don't get me wrong, because I'm not doing it very often either. I think even consistently getting first against the bots is, like, it's not free. So I'm not trying to completely undermine it. I'm just acknowledging that they must acknowledge that they're not beating 98 real people every time. I'd like to think that they acknowledge that, at least that they're aware enough. Oh, the magnets. I was feeling pretty good about that for a minute. Sorry, Sofa King. I love your name, but it had to be done. Sofa King Alpha is his name. God. Okay, I'm not sorry anymore. I didn't catch the alpha part before. It makes it pretty fucking cringe. Sofa King cringe, you might say. Mirror Knight. I don't need Knight. I swear, Queen and King and I never see Ace. Like, I never see Ace League Grand Prix. I still need Ace on, like, 3 of the cars. Alright, I'll still do it just with the Stingray, just to get leaderboard points. And then classics after this. That'll be the pivot to F-Zero X moment, I think. So one last Grand Prix. I think I finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 challenges tonight. It's pretty good. I mean, I think I said there were 64 new challenges, so... Oh, that I technically 9, because I got a first place. Oh, did you just win that last one? I feel like it's really easy to get wins in Pro Tracks. Because it's just... I don't know, for some reason, that the Pro Tracks doesn't attract the sweaters, for some reason. You think it would, but... Fuck. I don't know, I'm still torn. I'm still kind of like, nah, let's play more 99. Which is great. I'm glad that it's back, you know, for me. Because even within the past, like, couple of weeks, when I started playing it again, it was kind of like, I'd pick it up and play it. I would do my daily, my lucky draw, and then I'd basically stop. And I was kind of like, I'd like to play more, but I don't feel like I have anything to work towards, so... Because again, it was a lot of just waiting for the Grand Prix I need to show up. Oh, did you just... You've had a win on that course, I get you. I don't know, do you want to play more, Riley, or are you winding down soon? You did say you had to recharge. What's your interest level in seeing F-Zero X, I guess? And anyone watching, really. No, I say every now and then, like, I'm not gonna, like, pressure lurkers to come out of lurking, but if you ever have an opinion on this stuff, I don't mind hearing it. On that note, I also appreciate the lurking. It's not exactly easy to look at chat in the middle of races, so... Might have to get a big blue break screen again soonish. but I don't know when, because I have next month's picked out already. And August, I'll probably do like Crisis City or something as per usual. Maybe I'll do Firefield for August this year. If there's some solid remixes I can find. When I was looking at that Wikipedia page for Satellaview F-Zero, apparently that game had remixes. I'm actually just going to use for July what I was going to use for June, and then I decided to pivot and do Chakra Mountain.
I can't imagine having a level in the hundreds. Like, the amount of gameplay hours. Like, how much have I played this game? 135 hours or more? Which isn't that much, but it's not a little, and it feels like leveling takes forever.
What level are you, Riley? You're still, like, under 100, right? I'm glad that I got the win on this car of all things, because if I were to ever reach a point where I'm like, that's what I'm trying to do, is get wins on every car, this would be, the Stingray would be one of the ones I would not be looking forward to doing. So I'm glad that it's half out of the way. Guess I deserve that. As much as I was hoping. Ooh, a little steal right at the end. Nice.
Oh, so 158? More or less. That's not, like, too crazy, though. That's like reasonable. It's so like the curve is obscene. Because I feel like 90% of players you see are like no star, 1 star, and like a couple of 2 stars. And then just all of a sudden it's... Well, I guess 2 stars are pretty uncommon too. And then all of a sudden it's all rainbow stars. Like, people either play this game casually or they completely no-life it with like no in-between. Again, I said yesterday, if you're gonna no-life a game, I'm glad it's a niche game like this and not just, you know, Mario Maker or something. Ooh, I think the air conditioner just kicked on. Nice little chill. Makes me happy. I missed that? Dude, the boost strips have such a small hitbox. Like, I'm regularly expecting to hit it, and then it's just like, nope. Try again. Yeah, the lower levels probably take less experience, if I had to guess. So it might be taking forever now, but I'm sure prestiging and then getting back up to like 50 is probably a lot quicker than what I'm currently going through. I think I've leveled up once tonight. Maybe twice. Oh, that's not great. Still real tough. Yeah. I gotta stop boosting. Race to survive. Survival mode.
That's not great. Okay. Really? Sadly, after all this playing with the Stingray, I think I'm actually starting to get used to it.
Five times, like, just since I've been playing, or were you playing earlier, too?
Nice. Another one. Another one. We moving. Oh, should I swap to X now? What's coming up after World Tour?
It just went by and I wasn't watching.
Can I, like, soft reset that now? Because it's just kind of up there.
I think if I have a Grand Prix coming up that I actually need, then I might use that as an excuse to play a little bit more. Well, I do need Team Battle.
Followed by another mini pre.
I do need mini pre's.
So I'm gonna skip the World Tour. I am gonna go for that mini pre. Acknowledging that that's a bit of a slippery slope, because after that I might be like, oh, well, there's another mini pre coming up. I might as well get that one too. Actually, a surprising amount of people considering a World Tour is open. And you don't need tickets to enter a World Tour, right? You did play this morning, so I'm okay. I was gonna play both this morning and after the stream last night. But I was kind of like, nah. Try and save. Let's try to not go nuts and actually save some of it for on stream. If I'm gonna be dedicating some stream hours to F-Zero anyway. No reason to burn through it. Tonight will probably be the same way, that I'll put it down as soon as I'm done streaming and do something else. Probably won't play at all tomorrow either. What rank are you, Riley? Team battle. Alright, so I still need team battle win with Blue Thunder. That's a lot of fucking... What do we call these? Sparks? I think they're called Saw Sparks. You're kidding. I was trying so hard to, like, steer away, and the bump was just pushing me in that direction. That was rough. Fucking hell. Surprised I didn't hit that one. These are all bumpers, man. Dude, Carl, what's your problem? God, that actually did not charge much. I don't think we won that. I was paying super close attention, though. Yeah, when I was looking, yellow was really far ahead. How do you score that low? Like, I don't think I could score that low if I tried, like, intentionally. Like, if I came in here being like, I'm going to score under 40 points, I don't think I could deliberately do that. Like, even if you rank out, like, immediately, you could probably get more points than that
just with a bumper.
Got the Skyway in first. Yeah, it's a pretty secured victory for sure. I haven't paid attention to that team battle challenge to know how close I am on that. It's a pretty high number, if I remember correctly. Dude. That guy chose fucking violence. Like, that had to have been a player. There's no way that was one of the bots that just did that. I should not have boosted there. Oh jeez, there's 3 teams up here. Give me them points. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold on to it, but I at least wanted it for the lap. Especially if I take bad turns. I was gonna say, team, if you bring me the Skyway. What timing? Oh, it wasn't the last lap! I thought it was. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Well, that's something. You're in bed. No more 99. Yeah, I think I'll do this mini pre coming up and then switch to X and check that out. I don't need. Wow, we did awful. I hate it.
You got to a different lobby. There was only like 3 people in there.
I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Hey, Blue. How's it going? How you been?
I can't really complain. I mean, I can, but and I'm going to.
My sinuses have been real bad this year, so this year's been pretty rough so far, but improving. Except for like these last 2 days, they've been kind of bad again, but even then they're like not as bad as they were earlier in the year. They're at least I can struggle through them in the name of gaming. Which for a while there, it was like I couldn't do anything. They were so bad. Oh, you just joined a little too late. Yeah, I feel like they could stand to increase the timers on lobbies, because there's just not that many players. So I feel like closing the lobbies as quickly as they do is like, maybe detrimental. I mean, you don't want them to stay open for too long, but I feel like do they even stay open for 30 seconds? Like, they close real fast. Maybe they don't want it to be too easy to join off of friends like that. I was just thinking about you and some of the other classic viewers just the other day, Blue, because I've been talking about doing a Switch in review marathon and playing every Switch exclusive game that I own, just to kind of look back and not only look back but see how they are faring on Switch or Switch 2 with performance updates. Not even performance updates, just more power. And I believe the first game in line would be Splatoon 2. Which coincidentally is why I'm kind of hesitating on actually pulling the trigger and doing a marathon, because who the hell's gonna watch a Splatoon 2 campaign playthrough at this point in 2025? I'm okay. I'm okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. But the upside is I can't. Oh my god. Was I the only one playing? I didn't even do that well. And I was still in first by a long shot. What was I gonna say? Oh, the bright side is I can't imagine a Splatoon 2 campaign playthrough taking more than one stream. Even if I... Maybe two if I include the expansion, which I guess I could. I think the one I'm looking forward to is Odyssey, because that's always a fun 100% playthrough. And it always takes like 4 streams or something, which is just enough for people to show up for the 4th stream and go, oh, I love Mario Odyssey, when are you playing more? And then I can go, I have 24 moons left, so your timing is terrible, and you're probably never going to watch again. Because that's what happened last time. When I did the 3D Mario marathon, it like did it didn't do horribly, but it didn't do that well until I got to Odyssey. And then right near the end of Odyssey, it picked up like a lot, but I was like, what am I gonna do? Play it again and 100% it again? Like, I like the game, but I think that's pushing it. Alright, come on, white team. I'm almost tempted to do things out of order a little bit, because I feel like maybe starting with Odyssey would be a really strong way to start. And it is like the 3rd game or something like that. Like, it's not even that far down the list. I just feel like a Splatoon 2 campaign stream is going to be extremely sacrificial. Like, it's just gonna happen, it's not gonna matter, And then halfway through the marathon, people are going to be like, hey, are you going to play Splatoon 2? And I'm going to be like, I did it already, motherfucker. Where were you? As with what usually happens with most marathons. It even happened with Battle Network. Are you going to play Battle Network 2? Yeah, I did. I played them in order. Like 2 years ago. Where were you? I expect that to happen with this little F-Zero showcase as well. Showcase might be a better word than... What did I call it? Deep dive? Like, I'm gonna get to, like, the third GBA game, and people are gonna be like, are you gonna play the Super Nintendo one, too? And I'm gonna be like, man... I always feel bad, because it's like, what can you do? Oh, the steal! Let's see that again. Oh, that poor bastard crashed out at, like, the last second, dude. That was so cinematic. Oh, come on. What was my team doing? God damn. That guy in front of me was trying. Is what I can say. Mini pre. Hey, my first video. Oh yeah, I accidentally took this the other day. Because I didn't know it was a thing you could do. I was poking around Switch Online, and why is it so loud? Goddamn, this went really far back. Why is it so loud? There he is, Jack. Pop! That was sick. Okay, anyway. What did I... Who mini pre who? Green Amazon? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Hey Dan, how's it going? How's your Odyssey grind going? Let me know when I can start tuning in. Oh, I guess I don't know what your schedule's gonna be like. I'm just assuming it's gonna be overnight streams again. But that might not necessarily be true at all. You just graduated today? Oh, I'm old. Oh, I'm old. I can't believe I've been streaming for that many years. You know what I could do? Probably not. What, damageless? Yeah, I don't think I would... I was just talking when I was playing F-Zero GX about, like... I enjoy speedrunning, but the worst of speedrunning is when you hit that groove of whenever you make one mistake, you reset the run. And F-Zero GX is fucking punishing, and it's that kind of game where, like, if you mess up, you die, and you have to restart. And I hate it. And I feel like damageless would cause the same thing for me. Like, the only exception being it's a challenge that I'm willingly partaking in, so at least the game isn't demanding it of me. But otherwise, it's just so demoralizing for me to be like, oh, you were having a good time, but now you have to start the whole thing over. It's like, ugh. I would do a lot of no reset runs, where I would just be like, no, I'm just gonna keep going. Which I guess is how you start anyway, right? Like, in the early days with damageless, people just tracked how many times they got hit instead of, like, how long, like, instead of how many moons they got, or instead of how long it took. So I guess that's how it starts. How'd that guy get knocked out already? Yeah, like I said, to go back on, like, banter autopilot, since I can't look at chat while I'm playing. I've been batting around the Switch in review marathon since before they even had the Switch 2 Direct, I think. And again, like, I'm glad I waited this long, because now we know that games are just getting a native performance boost from running on Switch 2, which is sick. And a fair number of those games are just going to run better now. But it's also, like, I don't know, I'm just hesitant to pull the trigger, I guess, for a number of reasons. One, because I think Splatoon 2 is not going to be the most exciting way to start it. The second game, I think, is Fire Emblem Warriors, which I think is also not an exciting way to start it. Warriors games tend to not stream very well for me. I don't know if I've tried them on Twitch, though. Maybe they do better on Twitch than they do on YouTube. But even fucking Breath of the Wild Warriors performed like shit. Like, no one watched. Which I thought, man, finally a Warriors game that is also the most mainstream and overrated Zelda in existence. This one's gonna perform great. Nope. Not at all. See, I don't think Fire Emblem Warriors is gonna be a great run either. And then I think Odyssey will be fun. I mean, I'll have fun with Warriors, but I just don't think it's gonna perform well. It's gonna be a slow start marathon, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Let me bring up... They're making a Spaceballs 2? I don't know, man. I don't know. Does that humor even work in this day and age? They're not gonna try to fucking Zoomerify it, is it? Are they? Like, that's gonna be terrible. It's either gonna be like the original, and it'll be incredible, but it'll be a massive failure. Or they're gonna Zoomerify it, and it's gonna be the most cringy thing in existence. It's gonna be like the fucking Minecraft movie. Why are you making me verify whatever. I was gonna bring up the Switch in review marathon doc and look through it, but all of a sudden it's saying that it doesn't recognize my device, and it, like, just, anyway. Where was I? Thank you for the follow. That is appreciated. Whoever you is and wherever you is. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Or the YouTube subscription, if it happens to be that, but I have a feeling it was Twitch. I don't think YouTube shows subscription alerts properly anymore. I haven't seen a notification for a new subscriber on YouTube in fucking years. And I know that it's changing because I see it changing. Unless everyone has it set to anonymous, which I guess is possible. I mean, that is the way I deliberately set up the alerts for Twitch so that it would be anonymous, because I know that... I've heard other streamers say that sometimes lurkers don't necessarily want to be called out for following. Like, they just want to quietly lurk. Which is fine. I lurk 98% of my viewership on Twitch. I'm always watching. I'll take that, I guess. Check. I see what you did there. That's funny. I appreciate the people that are not only committed to playing this game, but they're so committed to it that they've made a username, like, explicitly for playing F-Zero. That makes me happy. It just warms my fucking heart, man. Oh, sorry, Kirk. Oh, I just assumed when you were going to get back into Damageless that you'd be streaming it. I guess you'd still be recording it, at least. You should stream it, honestly. But, on the other hand, like I was just saying, I know how demoralizing it can be to be like 5 hours into it, and then it's like, reset the run. Then you have to cross that bridge of, do I just go 12 hours overtime to do a new run, or do I find something else to do for like an hour? I gets it. Now, I think if, I think I would just learn to speedrun Odyssey before doing Damageless, to be totally honest. Just learn the, like, any percent beat the game glitchless route, which is only, what, like an hour and a half? Maybe even an hour? So for a casual run, probably like 2 hours to an hour and a half. That's not that bad. Yeah. I guess another reason I hesitate on the marathon is I heard a streamer say the other day about how overdone play every game in series marathons are. I don't know if that's true. But they were saying about how it's to a point where it doesn't draw crowds like it used to be like, I'm gonna play every Mega Man game marathon or something like that. Like, it used to pull in crowds, but apparently it doesn't anymore. Maybe that was just their opinion, and maybe they were wrong. I don't know. But I think that was another thing. I was already hesitant, and then I heard that little rant they were going on, and I was like, ah, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't. I keep forgetting that I'm allowed to boost now. That's the other reason I want to get the Stingray out of the way first. I feel like it's a completely different playstyle, because boosting is just dangerous with that car. What is this? Dude, I'm in 5th. Why is this happening? Ah! If I would have hit one of those immediately after laughing. Oh, man. Does Twitch have lower... Oh, right, because since I set up Restream, YouTube won't go into low latency anymore for some reason. I have to set it on, like, a per-stream basis, but I can't do it while the stream is running. But it always, like, defaults to low instead of ultra-low, and I haven't figured out a way to fix that. I forgot I only just learned about that, like, a couple of months ago. I mean, I'm hoping to get Twitch activity up far enough to get monetized at some point anyway, so the chatter and activity on Twitch is appreciated. I feel like my viewership for Twitch is going up, but chatting isn't, and I'm thinking that's just because I just need some people in chat to cause some activity to get other people to chat. Like, it might be a lot of people that are like, well, I'm not going to be the first one to talk. Which is fair. I would do that too. So, I get it. Oh man, I kind of want to do more Pro Tracks. Yeah, I'm going to do Pro Tracks until this World Tour. Then we'll finally switch to X. I promise. Okay, so Stingray again.
Oh, I'm not surprised that Spaceballs holds up. I just feel like it would have a hard time finding an audience these days. A younger audience, that is. Oh, you said it didn't really hold up. See, that I'm surprised by. Bet you when I was in 5th, don't think you're that old. I'm not. I'm half kidding. I am surprised that I've been streaming as long as I have, though. That's wild to think about. Oh, you might have had out already, Blue, but yeah, thanks for stopping in. I've been streaming like crazy lately, so we'll be here. Only now am I noticing just how hard it is to keep up with chat playing this game. I think GX was worse. But it was also easier because I didn't feel the need to, like, hurry to get to the next race. Whereas here, like, I have queues to jump into, so I'm like, fuck, I gotta get into Pro Tracks before it disappears. Oh, I wanted more than that. Okay, it's fine. Honestly, I probably want to save that until the next lap anyway, and then use it right at the end. I'm not going to be able to catch the guy in first anyway, though. He's way out there. I maybe used that a little early. Oh, well, it carried me. Approach for this round of damage. This was following the speed route and using a hit counter. I've got 3 people in front of me that could potentially pop. Eventually it'll get damageless and it'll be fast. You're going for all 800, right? Or are you just going for, like, beat the game first? Twitch affiliate requirements are really easy. You may actually meet them already. No, I don't. I think it's just average views that need to be higher. I think I'm getting closer, but so when I was speedrunning Metroid Other M, I got a pretty big raid, and I feel like my viewership boosted a lot from that. But that was only like a week and a half ago, maybe like 2 weeks. So it's not enough on the average yet, since its last 30 days. I think chat activity I need for, like, the VIP badges, because I don't have those yet. I'll go look now, though. Did they change it? Because it says minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days.
I don't think that's what it used to be. I feel like they changed the wording on that or something. But still, no, not quite there yet. Yeah, I've pushed a couple of people from YouTube over. Which I haven't wanted to do, because I've kind of felt like I've wanted to earn it. Does that make sense? If I really wanted to brute force it faster, I could have just stopped restreaming and been like, come to Twitch instead. like, I feel like I could have just gotten it done easy, but I felt like I kind of needed to earn it, and I thought that it would be healthier for, like, potentially getting new viewers. Which I think I have gotten, I don't think they just haven't been chatting, which is fine, because I lurk all the... It's tough, because I want the channel to be more successful, so I want that activity, but I'm also 100% a lurker on myself, so I get it, and I don't want to guilt-trip people about lurking. Because that's incredibly hypocritical. So right now I've just been chasing... Oh, I streamed a thing and it went pretty well on Twitch. I should just keep that up for a little while. Like, the F-Zero stream 2 nights ago went, like, really well, so I was like, hey, let's just play a bunch of F-Zero. I carried the other M speedruns pretty far, because those were going, like, pretty well. But then it did reach a point where I was like, you know what, that's a... My heart. It hit a point where I was like, that's a PB I'm happy with, and I don't necessarily... Like, if I push it further, I'm probably gonna stop having fun with it. Owie. And also, the Wii Remote D-pad sucks ass, and it was ruining my thumb. Like, it hurt. After I got that PB, I'm pretty sure my thumb still hurt for, like, 2 days after that. Like, it was rough. So I was like, I think I need to stop. I think Bill Pullman's not very charismatic. I like him, of what I've seen him in. I've only seen him in that, Independence Day, and Casper, to be fair. What did you think of how his son did in Thunderbolts? Because I thought he did very well. Alright, yeah, I don't want a world tour, so this is where I pivot. Oh, you haven't seen Thunderbolts yet? It was good. I liked it. I also just watched Captain America 4, like, 2 weeks ago. It was okay. It was very Marvel movie-y. Like, it was fine, it was inoffensive, but it was also kind of, like, just fine. Whereas Thunderbolts actually felt like something new. Okay, yeah, that's it for 99 right now. I finished like 10 challenges or something. It's pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. We will no doubt play more of this. Not next stream. Tomorrow I'm going to be off, and then Saturday we're going to do more Mario Kart. So maybe Sunday we'll come back to F-Zero. Alright, before we jump into this, I want to take a quick break because I gotta pee. I'm just gonna do that though. My laundry can wait, I think. So I'm just gonna let this play. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back, and then we'll play. Enjoy the tunes. Let me update my interface, my layout. What year did this come out? 2000? 98. Damn. And I'm going to be a rebel, and I'm not going to change my category, because I doubt there's anyone streaming to the F-Zero X category, so... Which could work in my favor, but probably not. I have seen some Doctor Who solely because I had a roommate once that watched a lot of it. And I watched it while he had it on. It was mostly the David Tennant seasons. And another one that I can't remember the name of. Matthew something, I think. It was a little hit or miss for me, if I'm being honest. Some of it I was like, this is great. And then others I was kind of like, this is kind of like campy and silly. And not in like a fun way. In more of like an eye-rolly way. It was a little all over the place. Enough that I never felt the desire to, like, dig in and watch it on my own. Now, like, there was a lot of stuff that they watched that was like that for me. That I was like... Them having it on was inoffensive, and it was fine. But I never went out of my way to watch it myself. I haven't even picked a car yet. Are we just going in? Oh, there we go. Oh, we do have Jodie from the get-go. I don't know what you have to do to unlock the other characters. I'm gonna go with White Cat. I like it a White Cat. We got a little bit of cell shading around the car. I haven't played this game a whole lot. I've played it a little bit. Now there's no cell shading. Oh, that's weird. Well, that's the wrong button. Whoa, it's the stage from Super Smash Brothers! That's so cool. I can't believe they took that stage and made it into an actual race course. What a cool idea. Well, several people just fell off the course. I do got boost power. True. I don't know how to use it. This is the thing. I still don't know how to use it. Did B work? I was recharging at the time, so, you know. It is, in fact, B. This is the same as GX, where if you're going fast, your traction gets, like, all fucked. If you bump into anything, your traction gets all fucked. I have to, like, learn how to recover from that to be good at these games, I think. Whoa, you're way out in front. I love the guy in fourth. He's just like, he's just a homeless guy. I think that's the guy that talked Captain Falcon into rigging that race in GX. Silver Nielsen. Blood Falcon was in last? What the fuck? Oh, look at that low poly car from low distance. I love it. This is another good opportunity to point out that I like the CRT filter they added for Switch Online. I'm glad this isn't upscaled to shit now. It makes me very happy. Actually feels like I'm playing N64 instead of playing an emulator. And I think it shows up pretty well on stream, which is a nice bonus. Sometimes CRT filters, like, they're really sketchy. Like, sometimes they just look like ass. They just look awful. Oftentimes they look awful, I feel like. Sometimes they look good, but then when you, like, rescale the screen on stream, it looks really bad. I think the GBA filter is kind of like that on Switch Online. Like, I think that filter looks pretty bad on capture. And I think this one strikes a nice balance between it looks nice and it looks nice on capture. Or at least doesn't look offensive on capture. It's subtle, which I think is important. A lot of like CRT filters are too strong, is the thing. A lot of them just add scan lines and call it a day, and it's a little bit more complicated than that. Oh, that's weird. Where's my attack button? Oh, it's double tap L or R. Okay. I don't know if I have the spin in this game. And the controls are pretty weird because the turning is like on R and Z, on the N64, so it puts them on R and ZL here, which feels odd. I could change it now, of course, because they actually added control remapping, which is something they should have done when the Switch Online emulators first came out, but whatever. They did it eventually, and I do feel like they deserve credit for that, because they didn't have to do it. They could have just been like, nah, fuck you.
What else are they still missing? Like, Game Boy needs Super Game Boy support. I don't think that's a thing yet.
It's a turn. Okay. I think so far, another thing I found myself not liking about GX, which seems better here, is the courses aren't as long. I think that's part of what makes GX feel so punishing, is that the courses are extremely long. Some of them, at least. Should probably be boosting. They should add the voice samples from this game into F-Zero 99. Would be fun. Not really. He's right behind me.
Make sure to keep the voice clips nice and bit crunched, too. Big Blue. Well, they put 2 stages from Smash Brothers in this. It's crazy.
What? How are you supposed to keep track of where the boost strips are on this fucking thing? Something that bugged me in GX, too. I hate it. I guess I need to do a Star Fox deep dive when they add the GameCube ones, don't I? I think that was my only hesitance with doing it before, is I would have had to use emulators. But now it's just, as soon as they put them on Switch Online, I can do a deep dive on those. I did get Command on the Wii U Virtual Console before it shut down, so I believe I have access to all of them. I wouldn't be able to stream the 3DS one, I guess, but that's fine. That's because it's a remake. That'll be rough, because the GameCube Star Foxes are not very good. But 64 will be fun, I guess. And I like Command, for what it's worth. I'll have to take it.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll add Animal Crossing. They might. It depends on if they've got a new one cooking, which they surely do. When I was looking at sales numbers like yesterday or the day before, I'm pretty sure Animal Crossing is the second highest selling game on Switch. So they're gonna want to stick another one out there. Now, is it gonna sell as well? I don't think so, because New Horizons just happened to come out right as the world shut down, and everyone needed shit to do. So I think it was just a happy accident. But I'm sure it'll still sell well, so I'm sure they want to put another one out. The thing is like, they're gonna have to really do something to make it different, because you could just play New Horizons on Switch 2. So you're gonna have to really do something to make it a different experience. You can't just pull a Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World at least had the advantage of Mario Kart 8 was an ancient game, so visually it looks better, I guess. Oh, that turn sucks. I don't know where I am. I'm going to die. Yep. Also, this Grand Prix has 6 courses, I just realized. Didn't I already do 5? Yeah, 6. Alright, that was rough as hell. It's one of those things where, like, if they get Animal Crossing on Switch Online early, I could see it happening. But if they wait too long, then they're just going to be like, well, we're making a new one, and we'd rather you buy that. So it's going to have to be sooner rather than later. Same with Air Ride. If they don't get Air Ride on there soonish, it's going to be like, well, they just want us to buy the new one. Which I think they should get it on there soonish, so that people who have no idea what Air Ride is have a chance to, like, experience it. And, like, get excited for, like, oh, they're making a new one of these? Oh, cool. Otherwise, you're just gonna have a bunch of Sakurai fans buying the new one, I think. I mean, it is still Kirby, which is a hugely successful franchise, so it'll probably still do well on its own merits as well. Wee. Ooh. This game's music reminds me of Mega Man X music. Like, this sounds like it could be in, like, X4 or something. Oh, God. I don't have... I keep pushing the wrong button to boost. And I think X is like C down, which is brake. Yeah, X is air brake. Up is switch camera angles. Up and right, of all things. I don't think there is a spin in this yet. I don't know when they added the spin. Maybe that was in GX. I thought it was in this one, but I guess not. I can't make this go faster. I just have to
take in my victories and be proud of what I've done, I guess. This is very long-winded. There she is. She's the wiener. Thanks for playing. Sector Alpha. Oh wow, it shows like the trophies on the left. So ultimate completion for this game is to get every trophy with every car. It's funny, like, that it got like that, like that there's actually stuff to do in this game and like unlock and stuff, because Mario Kart 8 is, or Mario Kart 64 rather. You ever think about how if they make 64 Mario Karts, they're gonna have to name Mario Kart 64 something other than Mario Kart 64 because they've already used it? Anyway, there's like Mario Kart 64 is very what you see is what you get. Like, I think you can unlock Mirror Mode, and that's it. So it's funny how this one was like, oh, you want more shit to do, huh? How about you get first place in every Grand Prix with every character? By the way, there's 30 characters, good luck. Like... I guess you don't have to do it on every difficulty, though, so that's something. Maybe. Unless the little trophy is a different color. That's the final lap already? This course is short as fuck. Hold on. Like, I need to be more aggressive here. Screw. Oh, you're way out in front. I just had to embrace the metal and get my head in the game. That's what I'm looking forward to with the Switch Marathon, is playing New Horizons again. I never even played the expansion for New Horizons. I just never made the opportunity to do it. Also looking forward to, like, playing Astral Chain again. That'll be a fun one. Playing Sword and Shield again and seeing how that fares with more console power as well as Legends. Playing Link's Awakening again. I haven't played that casually in a really long time. Soundtrack is on Nintendo Music. I used to listen to it while cooking a lot. Solely used to, because I haven't really done a lot of cooking lately. I've been lazy with that lately. I've just been buying bagged salads and frozen junk to feed myself. Which reminds me, I gotta do groceries. Put grocery order together after the stream.
I think I was gonna use Firefield for break screen at one point, but I didn't care for the Smash remix of Firefield for some reason. I vaguely recall that.
I think I was gonna do... I wanted to use Whiteland and Firefield. And I remember liking the Whiteland one. If anything, I think a downside to this game might be that the tracks aren't terribly interesting. I think the courses in GX are a lot more interesting, but they also all have a 1% chance every second to just fucking kill you. And that's just a lot of, like, there's no scenery here, I guess is what it comes down to. It's just a skybox, just like it is on SNES. Fucker! City 2. Can I draw your attention to the guy in third place? What am I looking at? Is it a gorilla wearing lipstick? They're gone now, but for those that saw it, you've been cursed with knowledge. Oh, okay. God's power. I feel like my skills in SNES and 99 have actually carried into this game in some way. It's kind of my issue with GX, is it's such a touchy game that it makes it extremely difficult for, I think, maybe the wrong reasons. Because these games, like, this feels difficult for the right reasons. Feels like something you can actually learn and improve at.
Now, granted, I'm on the easy difficulty, but GX feels like every 30 seconds there's someone rolling a die, and if it lands on one, your character dies. Like, it just feels like there's something completely out of your control.
Which is unfortunate, because I really want to like GX. I think there's a lot to like about it, but it's also a bitch of a game. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, I see no edges and I get paranoid. Oh, that's a tight turn. Okay. What the fuck is that turn? Oh my god. Oh, I sure did. Oh. I pushed the wrong brake button. That's not good. Nice.
Now, part of it, and I did fix this in GX, I think this game's default camera angle's better, whereas GX I had to adjust the camera, and then I was like, oh, now I can actually see what the hell I'm doing.
Which this probably also has a camera like that, if I had to guess, that's a little bit more zoomed in. That just looks behind you. I thought it said that there was different cameras. Oh, I don't like this very much. This is screwy. Doing. 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 Yeah, you just let me know when there's a good place to use it. See, now my muscle memory's confused and I don't know which button is boost. Is this one? This one. Okay. Oh, mistake. It's fine. It's fine. Who's even... I don't know what brought my brain back to this. Who's even in Spaceballs 2? Don't tell me Jack Black's in it. Obvious casting is obvious. What? No, go away. Josh Gad is in it. That's not bad.
I found a preliminary list that has pretty much everyone you'd expect. Rick Moranis, Bill Pullman, Mel Brooks. I think Josh Gad was the only one I noticed that was, like... Obviously, he wasn't in the first one. I don't think he was born when the first one was made. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how old he is.
Man, at some point, my phone actually became aware of what kind of news I want to see. For a while there, it was showing me news that was just like, what makes you think this is what I want to see? It was like super mainstream shit. And now it actually shows me shit about movies and games and recipes, which is like surprisingly aware. Chicken Alfredo lasagna roll? Oh, that sounds pretty good. Am I gonna have to copy this down? Lasagna noodles, butter, garlic, cream, cheese, salt, pepper, red pepper flakes, nutmeg, Italian seasoning, garlic powder, egg, chicken, ricotta cheese, mozzarella cheese. Lasagna is such hard work to make, though. it's so involved. But that does sound good. I'll leave that tab open. Now I'm not going to be able to find those other things that I was like, oh, I want to see this. Of course. Oh boy, autocorrect, you sure are special. Oh, Josh Gad is one of the writers, but he is also starring in it. What has Rick Moranis done in the last 20 years? That's the crazy thing to think about there. King of Highfield. Oh, he just outright retired from acting. Makes sense. I suppose that is a choice people are allowed to make. Do I want to copy down this recipe? I do, because there were other articles that I wanted to see, and now I'm having a hard time getting them to show back up. Well, I guess I'll just have to leave that for later. It coincides with me saying that I need to do groceries, so I'm like, do I want to go for that? So the trophies aren't different colors, so maybe it's not get every trophy with every difficulty, just every trophy period. Okay, I'm flying. You know what a big difference between this and GX is? Is like it's still kind of touchy, right? Like I just tapped the stick and it's a little on the touchy side, but I can actually like hold left or right to turn. I feel like if you do that in GX, you're gonna turn completely around and just drive in the wrong direction. Like it's turning is so sensitive. Ooh, that was a little scary, but it's fine. And again, the courses are so much shorter. I think what feels really bad about GX being so... Oh, you died! Is, like, every course is, like, 3.5 to 4 minutes long. So being, like, that far into it and then being like, ah, do it again, just feels really bad. So have you completed an Odyssey run yet, or are you still, like, learning routing, relearning routing? And I guess what has you hesitant about potentially streaming it? Do you, like... Which I guess is ultimately, like, none of my business. But... like, is it that you don't think people are going to watch Damageless Odyssey? Or... Because I know there was a lot of up or down with that. Where it was, like, for a while, it was... People were really watching it, but then there was also a period where it felt like no one was watching it. Or is it just that you don't really want to stream anymore? Okay, that could have been better. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is scary. Oh, You're way out in front. Whew. Hate streaming to no one. You also hate streaming to trolls. That's fair. And honestly, when it... On the second one especially, you're gonna get viewers like that when you're streaming Mario, for lack of a better way of putting it. Like, it's just going to be a thing. Mario viewers are kind of awful. I mean, you streamed Mario Maker for a while, you know, you get it. The streaming to no one thing that's also fair, and it's like, I don't know if I'm desensitized to it. I think it hits me the hardest. I don't like this course. It hits me the hardest when I'm playing a game that I'm not really having fun with. Ultimately, if I'm playing a game that I'm having a good time with, I don't fucking care. Like, because I'm just like, I'd be playing the game anyway, so it kind of just balances out. But when it's something that I'm like, I'm not having a good time and I'd rather be doing something else right now, then it's definitely like, not only am I not having a good time, but no one's watching, so why am I putting myself through this? That hasn't happened in a while. the bombs are so scary. I actually can't remember the last time I had that happen. If anything, I've had the no one's watching, and that makes me want to multitask while I'm playing the game, but I can't really do that while I'm streaming. And that happened with Katomons, Hyper Auto Battlers. Because that's an auto battler, so I was kind of, like, very tempted to, like, pick up my phone and do shit while I was playing it, which felt wrong to do during a stream, but when no one was watching, it was kind of like, well, what's stopping me? But then I also might as well just stop, because then I don't have to worry about pauses in gameplay at all. My solution there was to just not play that game on stream anymore. Yeah, if it's been 2 years, you're basically starting over anyway, which is... I was quick to put myself in that mindset on Twitch, and that's why I didn't want to just tell people on YouTube, like, hey, go to Twitch instead. Because I wanted to get myself in the headspace of not expecting it. And just treating it as if I'm starting over. Because honestly, YouTube is so dead some nights that I may as well be starting over. This is rough. Like, I haven't had a new regular viewer in several years. Like, someone who actually shows up to the stream and then returns to the stream and becomes a longtime viewer. I think the last one was Theo, and that was 4 years ago. At least on Twitch, I've gotten the people who have been like, I'll be here for this type of content, but pretty much only that. Which still is, like, not great, but it's better than... At best on YouTube, I get what are seemingly children who are just like, hi, do you play Fortnite, and then leave. Not literally, but it's, you know, the meme. Where it's, like, not even, like, real interaction, and I'm kind of just like... If we're not gonna have a conversation, could you just go? Think of all the platforms being total garbage. That's never gonna change, though. I know that sounds defeatist, but it is something I've noticed on... And I think I probably talked to you about this, but, like, back in the YouTube gaming days, I remember being very vocal about... There are all these people streaming like crazy on YouTube, and they would just complain about YouTube constantly and be like, oh, Twitch is so much better. This platform is so bad. Twitch is better in every way. And it was like, shut the fuck up and go to Twitch then. But then I found that people on Twitch are the same way. They constantly... Well, no, they're half the same way. They constantly complain about Twitch, but then they follow it up with, at least it's not YouTube. which is funny. But it's just one of those things that, like... Sometimes I get sick of hearing it. Like, the amount of big streamers I hear that just go on rants about how bad Twitch is, and I'm just like, motherfucker, you wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for Twitch. You're allowed to be frustrated. Don't get me wrong. And want it to be better. But the amount of people who are just like, oh, wow, Twitch fucked up and is bad? What a fucking shock. That never happens. And it's like, okay. You, like, literally would be, like, working in a fast food place if you weren't fortunate enough for Twitch to provide a platform where you can do something you actually like. Like, you'd probably be doing a job that you fucking hate if it wasn't for that. Show some respect. But I do think that the negativity is not as bad as it was on YouTube, like in the YouTube gaming days. I pushed the wrong boost button again. I should really remap those. Yeah. I don't know, I'm in a weird state right now. Like, as in, like, this week, maybe last week as well. Because I'm a very cynical person. You guys know this. This isn't a shock. You're not like, whoa, really? I didn't know that. Like, shut the fuck up. you know I'm a very cynical person. But sometimes I'll watch people who are even more cynical to a point where I'm like, God, I can't take this anymore. I have to watch something else. And it's been happening a lot lately because of the one streamer I watch a lot of plays, like, exclusively Nintendo and indie content. But the amount of time they've spent bitching about the Switch 2 since it's come out, I'm just like, man, get over it. Get the fuck over it. And I was watching another stream recently that, again, they were, like, playing Nintendo games. They were playing Mario something. And chat was just filled with people talking about the Switch 2, which is fine. But a lot of it was just people being like, man, I want to get a Switch 2, but $80 games are just too fucking much, man. And I'm just like, again, you're allowed to be like, $80 is a little much, and I don't think I really like it, and I hope that's not the norm. But, like, it's $10, man. If it's not 80, it's gonna be 70. And no amount of bitching is going to make the companies be like, oh, you're right. We're gonna drop. Not only are we gonna drop them to 60, we're gonna drop them to 50 because you're right. The economy sucks dick, man. Get used to it. Game prices haven't gone up in 2 fucking decades. It's overdue. They should have raised a long time ago. You're allowed to not like it, but, like, also stop acting like Nintendo is the devil incarnate because they decided to make a sequel to the best-selling Switch game in the past 5 years and charge $80 for it. Maybe you shouldn't have been buying Mario Kart every goddamn week and making it a top 5 seller for the past 5 fucking years. Of course they're gonna charge more for it. Like, you're allowed. Or not you're allowed, but they're allowed. You've told them that they're allowed. Of course they're gonna do it. But then there's also the people who are just like... See, I think some people are legitimately, like, economy-minded, and they're like, you know, the economy sucks. I don't have that much money to spend, so I'm a little picky about what I spend money on, and that's fine. But then there's also the people who want something for nothing. I think there are people who legitimately thought the Switch 2 was going to be cheaper than the Switch 1, because they're that fucking delusional. And the fact that Nintendo is a business and wants to make money, to them, is like the evilest thing in the world. They're like, how fucking dare they try to make money? Which is insane behavior to even think that. They're a fucking business. What do you want them to do? Give shit away? They're not a goddamn charity. Like, what is wrong with you? It bugs the hell out of me that, like... I compare it to Disney a lot. Because Disney is very much a company that, like... It's a household name, right? Like, everyone has one Disney movie that they love. It's just a thing. People, like, unanimously agree that, like, The Little Mermaid and Aladdin and The Lion King are fantastic movies. Oh my god, what am I doing? But despite that, everyone thinks Disney is, like, the most evil corporation to ever exist, and they're just, like, they've made their online personality of boycott everything they do. And Nintendo's the same fucking way. As the Switch got more and more successful, people have been more and more like, they're trying to make money. That's evil. Fuck them. You should boycott everything they do. And it's like, you're allowed to do that. But I'm gonna spend money on what I fucking want to spend money on. like, you're allowed to do that, but stop going online and trying to tell people that that's what they should be doing. And that's the big thing. Oh my god, this course sucks. And that's the big thing, is like, if you don't like it, don't interface with it. That's my problem. But that's something that Disney and Nintendo have in common, is that when people are like, I don't like it, instead of just not interfacing with it, they make it their personality to make it known that they don't like it and try to change other people's minds and tell them that they're wrong for liking it. And it's like, fuck off and let me play with my toy. Like, what does it matter to you? Oh, the Switch looks way too expensive for the fact that it only has Mario Kart. Then don't buy it and shut the fuck up. What do you want? What do you want me to say? That I'm going to take my Switch 2 back to Walmart because you're right and you just changed my mind? Don't fucking buy a Switch 2 then. Shut the fuck up and let me enjoy my video game. And it's so exhausting. That's why I rebranded the channel. That's why I was like, I'm not comfortable branding my channel around Nintendo anymore, because people are so fucking negative about it that it's just exhausting. And I feel like branding your channel around it just invites it. And that's what I was, like, so tired of, and I still am tired of it. Anyway, that was a fucking tangent, because I just kind of... That's what you do when you're streaming sometimes. You just lock your brain onto, this is what we're talking about now, and then I'm just going to play the game for like 15 minutes straight and not look at chat and just talk about this thing. And that's what I did. Price is not a complaint you have about the Switch 2. If it was like $50 cheaper, I think that's a reasonable expectation, and it would have made me happy. I was expecting it to be $400. So basically, that's where my head is. It was $450. That's not far off from where I expected it to be. If it was $50 cheaper, then that would have been great too. But otherwise, it's exactly how much I expected it to be. I think a lot of people expected it to be like $250. Which is insanity. And it came off as we're offended that they're trying to sell us something. Like, what did you want them to do? Just, like, give one to you? It's not how businesses work, motherfucker. Like, what's wrong with you? The only one I can really, like... Obviously this makes sense, is, like, there's probably a lot of kids that the Switch 2 is, like, the first console that... There's a lot of kids that probably got the Switch... played a ton of Splatoon, Mario Maker, Mario Kart, and now, 8 years later, they're probably bordering on adults and they have to buy the Switch 2 for themselves. So now they're like, oh shit, that's a lot of money. Which is fair. That's fair. That happened with me with, like, I think the DS or the 3DS, where I was like, oh shit, I gotta pay for this myself now. Like, damn, suddenly this is a lot of money. And it's like, that's fair, but that's also not Nintendo's problem. No, because they announced I mean, if it's what I think you're saying, with the tariffs, is the assumption I'm making, which I could be totally wrong. They announced the price before that. The only prices that changed after that were, like, peripherals. So I don't think that had anything to do with it. But you're also right that it's not their fault. But I think the Switch 2 Direct was, like, the day before all that. So, like, the price was already locked in. And I think the peripherals only went up... This track is fucking impossible. I think the prices of peripherals only went up by like $5 or something like that. Like, it wasn't even all that much. How many lives do I have left? This is actually looking sketchy. Notice how the track is looking like an F-Zero track, or an F-Zero GX track all of a sudden, and now I keep dying. These are just people running into me, man. He just pulled out in front of me, officer. Jesus. Screw. Anyway, I when I was skimming chat, I also saw you say this. And what I will say is, like, if you were to be streaming it, I would at least be leaving the stream open to lurk. I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to be in chat constantly. Especially because if it's anything what your schedule used to be, it's probably going to be after I'm done streaming, and usually after that, all I want to do is step away from the computer for like an hour. Well, that's not true. Usually what I do is I go make something to eat, and then I sit down and watch a stream while I'm eating. But I also won't lie that, and I think you know this, I'm very variety-pilled, so I think inevitably there's going to be a lot of situations where I'm going to be like, I'll leave it lurking, but I'm probably going to be watching something else, just because they're like, oh, they're playing some weird indie game, and I want to see what this is about. I think there's only like 2 people I watch on Twitch right now, and both of them are like, there's a 50% chance that when I finish streaming and check what they're playing, it's going to be shit I've never heard of, and that excites me. It's much cheaper in Japan, but that's because Japan's economy is fucking destroyed. That's why they region locked it. And it's not, and I say that with big quotes around it, because it's not technically region locked, but like, the one they sold in Japan only has the Japanese language on it. It still plays other games, but you can't, like, set the user interface to English. And that was to deter people from importing them, because they want to make sure that people in Japan can actually get their hands on Switch 2s. Apparently that was a big thing with the PS5, and it was, like, really difficult to find in Japan for a long time, because people kept importing the things, but people in Japan, like, the yen is so weak right now that they just couldn't afford to scoop the things up. But it was significantly cheaper, yeah, because they wanted people to actually be able to get them. Like the idea of streaming more than the actuality of streaming. You know what you want, you just can't seem to get it. Yeah, but it's kind of like I'm trying to wrap my head around, like, what am I trying to say and how do I want to say it? You obviously can't just have it, I guess is what I'm getting at. You can't wait until you have it, because you're never going to have it, I guess. But if you also just think that the grind to get it isn't going to be enjoyable enough for you personally to find it worth it, then it's also like, that's fair. It's definitely like, it's a frustrating thing for me, because I hear streamers say all the time,
if you don't like playing video games, don't try to be a streamer. Like, you have to enjoy doing it, or it's not going to be worth it. And the thing that sucks is they're right, but you also have to make some sacrifices to actually get people watching. 90% of what I do is just I play whatever game I want to play, and that doesn't work. But on the other hand, I am enjoying it. Like, I'm having fun playing it, so it at least makes me not hate it. But for lack of a better way of saying it, I think there's a pretty narrow scope of games that you do enjoy. So I could see why it maybe wouldn't be super compatible for you. Because if you burn out on Odyssey, which I know happened, I think you had then had a situation of like, well, now what do I do? Because there's like, I don't really want to play anything else. And everyone around ends up getting it with the same amount of work, but it doesn't work for me when I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. It's defeating. I mean, that's true. Even though, like, we have access to analytics and everything, I'm pretty frequently like, why did this work and why did this not work? Sometimes it's just chance, and that can be demoralizing for sure, because it's like, well, then how do I actually put the work in on improving if it's just completely up to chance? That's kind of why I've dialed some things back of like not bothering with the camera or anything, because I found myself putting too much time into like presentation, and that's like a lot of work. And then when it doesn't seem to make a difference, it's like, well, what did I do all that for? I was putting a lot of work into the PNG tuber, but one, it wasn't really making a difference, and two, it was like causing performance issues, and I was having a hard time actually figuring some of it out. Ultimately, I was like, as much as I want to get it going, I don't think it's worth it to do right now. It's going to take too much effort and not be worth it in the long run. And yeah, that can be a problem with, like, to be blunt, especially with something like Mario, because that was something I nipped in the bud really early, because when my channel first started growing, it was because I was playing Splatoon, and I very quickly noticed that if I tried to play anything else, at best, I would get some kids coming in being like, why aren't you playing Splatoon? So I was very quickly like, this isn't gonna fly, I'm not playing Splatoon anymore. Like, you guys can either stick around and see some variety, or you can leave. Maybe that was a mistake, but I knew that I was not going to be happy pursuing that. By just being like, oh yeah, I'll just play this until people get bored of it. Like, I was already at a point where I was bored of it. I'm just kind of sitting on this screen because we're basically done for the night. Although I am having a good time, so I do want to play more, but I shouldn't, because I do got to get that grocery order together for tomorrow. Speedrunning can be tough. Because, like, I'm very much the type of speedrunner that I like picking up new runs and seeing how far I can take it. But then I hit a point where I'm like, that's good enough. I'm definitely not a world record chaser. And that makes it very hard to do it from streaming, because you're going to get people... Like, I saw a couple of people that were coming to, like, maybe not every Metroid stream, but, like, every other. And I haven't seen them since I stopped playing Metroid. Which is unfortunate, but I was reaching a point where I was like, I've had enough. I can't force myself to continue doing it without just getting bored, and then I'm gonna get cranky, and then just no one wins.
But I don't know. I guess if you were... I mean, I'm not gonna be like... If you are just not interested in streaming again, I'm not gonna be like, oh, but you should. Like, ultimately, if you're not into it, you're not into it. I just realized earlier, and I don't think I can tell right now, are those Satellaview cars in this game? And GX, just with different racers? Oh, I actually got some new cars. Look at that. Oh, I can't menu down to see them. Because I thought I saw one earlier that looked... I think I might have just been seeing the Wild Goose. Anyway. But I guess I would recommend, like, make a list of, like, here's the games that I would want to play on stream. So that you have, like, an agenda, I guess. Because it's easy enough to be, like, start with the Odyssey damageless runs, but then once you achieve what you want, you're gonna need to have a plan after that. And I think that maybe is what happened on YouTube, is, like, once you did it, it was like, okay, now what? I guess I could just keep doing it, but I think that's when it became boring very quickly. And that might have been when the viewership dropped off, because they might have been like, okay, you've already done it, what are you trying to prove now? Obviously, I can't see your analytics, so I can't say for sure, but... And it was years ago, so... I might just be remembering it incorrectly as well. But yeah, speedrunning is tough because it, like, I think it's good for appealing to a certain niche. If I speedrun Mega Man games, I'm going to get viewers that want to watch Mega Man games be speedrun. The problem is that inevitably I'm gonna burn out, and then they're just gonna stop watching for the most part. Because that's what they were here to see. So I wouldn't even say, like, oh, just speedrun. That's going to be the easiest way to get views, because... I mean, it works if you're competitive and you're willing to grind, like, one speedrun for months and months and months, but... that ain't me. And I don't think it's you either, so that's why it's relevant. Anyway, I'm going to be done for now. I will be not streaming tomorrow. And we'll be back on Saturday for some more Mario Kart with Eno and anyone else who wants to play, for anyone who has the game. Sunday we'll probably return to this. I'm having a good time. I've only just scratched the surface of F-Zero X. I'm pretty sure there's another Grand Prix to unlock. Similar to GX, I think. I think I have to beat everything on Standard, and then it's going to open. So I'd at least like to go for that. So next Sunday will probably be more 99, more F-Zero X. Maybe GX at the end, if there's room for it. I like this game. I want to experience more of it. So maybe I'll try to hold myself to the half and half thing. I only do 3 hours of 99, but on the other hand, if I'm enjoying it, I'm enjoying it. So yeah, that's the plan. What's the next big thing? I guess it's Donkey Kong, and that's not for a month yet. Once I get tired of F-Zero stuff, I still want to play the new Doom. And there's Eliza P DLC, so we got, you know, other stuff, completely different stuff in the pipeline. Literally, as we're watching them race through a pipeline. Things seemed fake. Viewers always say shit like, you're my favorite streamer, and I'm thinking, why don't you fucking watch almost ever? Was that on Twitch, too? It was definitely a thing on YouTube, and yeah, it was always very... It was always the children. That's one thing that I'm kind of glad that YouTube Gaming is done, because it was so easy for children to find our streams at that point in time, and they were, like, the worst viewers. Now, obviously, because Blue was just here earlier, there were some that were great, and they still watch to this day, which is fantastic. But it's few and far between. There's a lot of them that were just intolerable to deal with, and there was no benefit for me as a streamer. So I'd be curious to know if that was a thing on Twitch, too. That aside, I can't promise I'm gonna be super attentive, Dan, but, like, I'm gonna be awake, so we can probably continue this on Twitch. On Discord a little bit, if there's any other thoughts you want to get out there. But again, I'm gonna hop up and get something to eat first, so I might be big pauses. But just so that I'm not cutting off the conversation at the end of the stream, because I do want to go get something to eat. I'm hungry. And the controller dimming tells me it's time to get... I gotta turn up the timer on that, actually. That's only like 3 minutes by default on Switch. It's way too fast. Oh, let's go ahead and do this right now to make sure it saves. I should play Extreme G, too. It's only the first one on here. Anyone ever played Excitebike 64? That game is fucking impossible. I do not understand the controls in that game whatsoever. Anyway. Thank you everyone for watching. Take it easy. We'll be back on Saturday with Mario Kart, and Sunday for more F-Zero Deep Dive. Showcase. Whatever it is I'm calling it. So thanks again for watching. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon.